Hey, we finished modifying the Tartarus.
Really? Fantastic.
Never underestimate the elderly. We've moored the Tartarus in Port Sheridan.
All that's left is to cross the Aldrin Sea to where Axariuth collapsed and dive into the core.
The Tartarus's phonic barrier will protect you from the miasma and the planet's pressure. But it exerts severe stress on the system. It'll only last about 130 hours.
That isn't exactly a lot of time.
The burden is just too great. The phone machinery should hold long enough to sail to Axariuth and reach the core.
Also, generating a high-energy phonic barrier requires support machinery. We'll send up a flare from here once you decide to start the core breach operation. Then Aston, who's waiting at the port, will activate the phonic barrier.
So, the moment we set out from this city, the countdown starts.
It's 5 days from here to Axariuth in the Tartarus. We'll have to breach the core and get out in less than 10 hours.
The slightest delay or mistake will be fatal.
You'll escape in the Albior. We'll have to attach a pressure-neutralizing phone machine to it. Once you begin the operation, we'll send the Albior to the harbor.
Once the phone machine is attached, Aston will store the Albior in the Tartarus hold.
So we can't use the Albior once the operation begins.
Right. You won't be able to go to other cities to buy supplies. Make sure to take care of anything you need to before you begin.
Okay, you've heard the plan. Now go get yourselves ready. Once you're all set to begin, come talk to me. Well, ready to start the operation?
Yeah, let's go.
After you activate the Tartarus vibration device in the core, move to the deck in the Albior.
There's a phonic glyph inscribed on the deck that generates a current of rising air. Use that to get yourselves out of there.
The Albior's pressure neutralizer won't last more than 3 hours.
If you don't hurry out, you'll be flat as pancakes.
So many great ways to die.
The flare's up!
Looks like they're ready at the port. We'll see you off.
Let's go, Luke. Every second counts now.
Right.
Major Lagretta.
Spinoza was right. The rumors of Belkin's researchers running to Sheridan were true.
Out of the way.
Letting you pass is not an option. We can't have you silencing the core. The Oracle Knights have secured the port. Cease your meaningless resistance. Throw down your weapons.
Tamara, get them!
You got it!
Now! Run to the harbor!
But...
If they sink the Tartarus, all our work will be wasted!
There's no time! Go!
Oh no, you don't! Stand your ground! Not even the Necromancer would use phonic arts in this crowd.
Jade!
I can't. There are too many civilians without friend or foe marking.
Ah!
Out of the way!
Iamon!
You have something you have to do that's more important than us old folk.
Now! Go!
Let's go. Hurry.
Luke!
You aren't going anywhere.
The Tartarus has my sweat and blood in it, too. I won't let you interfere. Master Luke, Princess Natalia! The north exit is poorly guarded. Hurry!
Ah! Damn it! Dump your bodies into the sea!
We'll hold them off. Now hurry!
I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
The Oracle Knights are attacking the people of the city!
Please save them.
Yes, Your Highness!
Let's hurry. Time is running out.
Follow them!
We're counting on you.
Hurry! Join the troops at the harbor! We'll catch them from both sides! This happened because you civilians insisted on meddling where you don't belong.
Class M and Class I's first and final collaboration. Don't let us down, Luke.
Damn! Get down and cover your nose and mouth.
What is it?
It's Phone Tech sleeping gas.
Can we neutralize it?
I'll blow it away with a phonic art.
We can breathe again.
But I'm sleepy.
Me too.
Oh, good. I'm glad it didn't put you to sleep, too.
It works faster on young children.
Oh, then this was your work?
Those Oracle ruffians tried to steal the Tartarus.
It looks like they went into the city too. How are Tamra and Iamon?
You can't mean...
Should you really be standing around chatting?
Master Van!
Spinoza, you'd side with the Oracle Knights instead of your friends?
Commandant!
That was a poor performance, Legretta.
My apologies. We'll take care of them at once.
Luke, no!
Why?
Right now, our priority is stopping the core. We're going to the Tartarus.
Damn it!
That's too dangerous. Run!
We're not going anywhere. This happened because Spinoza betrayed Class I.
We may be old, but we can at least serve as obstacles. You go on to the Tartarus.
Move. You fools! Move!
Our comrade caused this. We'll atone for it.
Go!
Luke, there's no time.
If my brother catches us, the mission fails. Do you want to waste Iamon and Tamara's sacrifice?
I know that! Henkin, Kathy, Aston, I'm sorry.
Elderly though you may be, I respect your resolve. Spinoza, take a good look. This is what happens to those who oppose me.
Commandant, Sync made it in time.
So, the operation itself was a failure, but at least it distracted them. Very well. Withdraw.
Yes, sir.
You're supposed to say thank you, not sorry.
Yes. When those kids get back, let's teach them how to speak properly.
Why did this happen? They didn't do anything to deserve this. I failed to protect my people.
I wasn't strong enough. Damn it!
There's no time for wallowing in depression. We still have to stop the core.
Tyr, do you really have to say it like that?
Grieving here won't accomplish anything. The Colonel is busy preparing for this operation all by himself. Don't forget that.
Her eyes were welling up.
What?
The one who killed him was Tyr's own brother. I wonder which of us really wants to cry the most.
Axariuth is where we drop to the core, right? I'm going to the bridge to help Jade.
We're an hour behind schedule. We can't allow any more delays.
What's that?
An intruder!
Don't tell me it's Van!
They really don't want us to stop the core. I wonder why.
So do I. But right now, we've got an intruder to worry about. What do we do?
We don't have any choice. We'll get rid of them after we breach the core.
Even without this, we barely have any time.
We're starting. Take your seats.
Are we there?
So it would seem.
That thing we saw for a second there.
What is it, Guy? I did see something flash right before we dove into the core.
I vaguely remember seeing it when I was a kid in Hod. If I could just...
We'll worry about that later. The preparations here are done. Let's get out.
Hey, the phonic glyph Eamon talked about isn't here.
I erased it for you.
So you were the intruder.
I won't let you get away. You're gonna drown in the sludge here. Die! I'll make the Tartarus. Brave. No way! You're struggling for nothing! I won't lose to you! You might very well die here yourself. Withdraw now!
Persistent, aren't we? Perhaps you'd rather we all die together?
Not a bad idea! So hurry up and die! They show no time!
Yeah, I'll pass on the usual suicide thing. I'll die on my own, thanks.
Fine! You'll all die here anyway!
Tiger Blast! Bring it on! Light spear cannon!
Aurora of the Earth! Ground dagger!
Light spear cannon!
Kick this!
You're mine!
Now die! Aurora of the Earth! Ground dagger! Healing circle! Reaper no! Reaper Kick this!
Sealed.
Stapler blade!
Doing too well.
Kick this! Stapler blade!
Oh, magnificent.
Arise, O mighty water!
Light spear cannon! Shatter! Frigid blast!
fangs of the mighty dragon! Feel the dragon's fang!
No! Reaper's Claw!
Take this!
Reaper's Claw!
Those who would be mine enemy! Combine Saber! Want to see how strong I really am? How 6 times my enemies will obey!
Move my blade!
You're gonna strike the enemy focused!
Not like this!
Hey!
It can't be! There are 2 ions? Ugh!
Just as I thought. You are also a replica of the Phone Master.
Wait, what do you mean also?
I'm Phone Master Ion's 7th replica. The final one.
You're a replica?
No way! Ion!
I'm sorry, Anis. It's only been about 2 years since I was born.
2 years? That's when I became one of your guardians. Wait, was Arietta reassigned because you didn't have any memories of the past?
Yes, the original Ion was sick, near death. But there was no successor, so Mose and Van used Thaumacrine.
You had the closest abilities to the original. Unlike us, trash.
Don't call yourself that.
That's what I am. My powers were weak, so I was cast alive into the mouth of the Mount Zalejo volcano. A replica that can't serve as a replacement is nothing more than garbage.
Don't say that! We may be replicas, but we're still living beings!
I'm not interested in the naive babbling of a replica who has people who need him.
Don't talk like that. Escape from here with us. You and I are the same.
No, we're not. I'm only alive so Van can use me. In the end, only those of us who are useful are kept alive out of pity.
Ion, please don't cry.
I'm not crying.
But those tears...
You're right.
It's like losing a brother.
I guess I was sad. This is the first time I've ever cried. I understand now. All this time I had it wrong.
We're out of time.
But Sync erased the phonic glyph.
I'll draw it again. But a circle of this scale will require significant concentration. Luke, Tyr, please assist me.
What do I do?
I'll open all of my phone slots and create a mass of phonons. Luke, use Muse Fire to move the phonons. Tyr, please issue instructions based on the remains of the phonic glyph.
So I walk with you where Tyr tells me to.
Right. That's how we'll redraw the phonic glyph.
Let's begin.
Looks like we drew it.
Yes. Now, let's get to the Albior.
Heed my words. You who are the same as I, can you hear my voice?
Ash? No, this voice is...
Luke, are you all right? I'll try healing you.
Set me free from the prison of this eternal cycle. A descendant of Yulia. I shall borrow your power.
The pain's fading away.
Luke, my isophone. I can finally speak to you.
Tyr? No. You're not Tyr.
Your kind knows me as Lorelei.
The aggregate sentience of the seventh phonon. Its existence was hypothetical, but...
I am the seventh phonon itself. And you, Luke, your phonon frequency is the same as mine. You and the other you are both my perfect isophones. I am you. That is why I ask this of you. Right now, something enormous is absorbing my power. It is shaking the core and causing the Sephiroth to go out of control. Your actions have quieted the core and stabilized the Sephiroth. But as long as I am trapped here...
Tyr! Tyr, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy. What happened?
It's dangerous here. We should get to the Albior now. We made it somehow.
Tyr, are you feeling okay?
Yes, I feel fine now.
I'm still worried. Your body was suddenly taken over by Lorelei. You should have a doctor examine you, just in case.
I bet we could get a thorough examination in Belkend.
I hope the Oracle Knights aren't there.
At this point, I'm sure even Duke Fabre has cut his ties with Van.
We can find out if we ask the governor.
Let's go! I'm worried about Tyr!
Oh, okay.
Luke, we received a report from Sheridan that you headed for the core.
The mission was a success. Only because Sheridan's residents and Belkin's researchers gave their lives.
I see. I've been informed of Eamon, Henkin, and the others. His Majesty and the Duke have also issued formal complaints against Doth. But Grand Maestro Mose insists that Vance separated from Doth and carried it out on his own.
The crimes of my subordinates are my own. You have my deepest apologies.
Are Duke Fabre and Van still connected?
No. With the attack on Sheridan, Doth's influence was lifted from this city.
Then we have a favor to ask.
Tyr isn't well. We'd like her to get a full exam.
Understood. Please speak with Shu in the lab.
Thanks.
All right. The rest of you, please wait here.
How is she?
We don't have all the results back yet, but Tyr's blood phonons are showing extremely unstable values.
Blood phonons?
People who use phonic arts absorb phonons into their bodies. In her case, the phonons are contaminated and aren't properly exiting her body.
What do you mean, contaminated?
That poison, the miasma, I believe they call it, that's fused with the phonons. It's primarily 7th phonons that have accumulated.
She's absorbed 7th phonons that are contaminated with the miasma then?
Quite a lot. They are weakening her internal organs. She said that the phone machines called passage rings responded to her. Dawn-Age phone machinery generally contains large amounts of 7th phonons.
So when we lower the land, the miasma flows into Tyr from the passage ring?
That's the only answer I see. If she continues, she's not likely to survive.
No!
We can give her a medicine to suppress the effects.
Can't you cure it? I use the 7th phonon too, but I'm fine.
She's absorbed over 100 times what a 7th phonist would normally consume in a lifetime.
Could you give us a little more detail?
I have something I'd like to ask as well. Let's split up here.
Did you hear about me?
Yeah.
If the 7th phonons in me are contaminated, maybe Lorelai's contaminated too.
Don't talk to me like everything's normal.
Are you worried about me?
Of course! The core's stopped and the Sephiroth are under control, right? We don't have to lower the Outer Lands.
It's too late. The passage rings are at their limit.
So we have to keep going. I'm sorry.
Why?
I really want to tell you to stop lowering the Outer Lands.
Luke.
I thought about it as hard as I could, but if the Outer Lands fall, then lots of people will die. So I can't just tell you to stop. My uncle and Emperor Peony have both agreed to help. I can't tell everyone to stop now after all this.
You idiot. What's with that face? What you're saying is right.
Check. Here we go. Hey, Zuki. This Saturday, I'm gonna be streaming from Anime Pasadena. Medium-sized anime event this weekend, and I do plan to cosplay. So, we'll see. If I don't cosplay, then that means something went wrong. That's all I gotta say.
If you really had told me to stop, I'd have lost all respect for you.
Yeah, there are 3 conventions this month. LA Comic-Con just passed. I have the schedule down below in the schedule section in my Twitch page. The next 2 events are going to be Anime Pasadena this weekend, and then the following weekend is going to be Comic-Con Revolution. I haven't put up the schedule for January yet. However, there are 2 major events in January as well. There's going to be Anime LA and Anime Impulse. Actually, let me check my calendar now while I have the chance. Yeah, so far that's all I have on my calendar for January. I have 2 smaller events, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming those. The 2 major events are going to be Anime Los Angeles, which is a 4-day event, but I'm going to be there Saturday, January 8th, and then Anime Impulse That's a 2-day event. I'm going to be there Saturday, January 15th.
Thank you. I was right to believe in you.
You're crazy!
What?
You can't possibly be okay with this. You always try to act tough. Say you were at least a little scared or sad or something. If you just tell me how you really feel.
Michelle.
It's not an act. I'm sorry. Please let me be alone for a while.
No, I'm staying right here.
Luke, please. I don't want anyone to see me like this.
Then I'll turn around.
You idiot. Thank you.
Please take care. Don't push yourself.
So now we get back to lowering the land.
But where do we go next? The regions with Sephiroth to which we haven't yet gone are Pedamia, Rhodesia, and Sylvana, right?
Minus the absorption gate and the radiation gate.
Where are the absorption gate and the radiation gate?
The absorption gate is northeast of Ketterberg. I've heard the radiation gate is on an island far south of Batical.
Those are the largest Sephiroth, so we'll save them for later. They say the monsters there are stronger as well. Right now, we need to locate the passage rings for the remaining Sephiroth.
There are researchers from Yulia City here. Let's ask them about the locations of the passage rings.
But are you really okay, Tyr?
Yes, the medicine's working. I don't feel any pain. I'm fine.
Tyr, I heard about your condition. I wish I could tell you to stop, but I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Do you know where the passage rings are?
You're going to perform the lowering procedure, right? The only ones we've pinpointed are inside the Megiora Highlands and Mount Rainiel.
Mount Rainiel? I've heard the 6 god generals were gravely injured by monsters when they were there on duty. It's a dangerous place. I think we should save it for last.
I agree. Even people living nearby rarely approach that mountain.
Okay, then let's head for the Megiora Highlands first.
We'll track down the location of the remaining Sephiroth in Pedamia. Take care.
one hell of a monster the last time we came here.
I hope we don't run into it again.
I wonder where the passage ring is.
It should be sealed with a Dothic seal, just like the others. Let's look for it.
You're dead!
Who's next? Thou who wouldst take revenge, carve here thy holy seal. I feel nothing for my enemy.
Let's go! Leave it to me.
Take revenge, carve here thy holy seal.
That's your best? Let's go!
Who's next?
Leave it to me! Don't run it!
I feel nothing for my enemy.
Here!
Tempest! Grant my rest.
Here!
Flame burst!
No way! Take this! Light spear cannon!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout my enemies!
Shatter! Frigid blast! Take this! Light spear cannon!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout my enemies!
Don't go overboard.
Looks like that worked.
Turbulence!
Take this! Light spear cannon! Piercing flash! Tiger light flash!
Nothing personal.
Prepare yourself!
Void tip!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout my enemies! Blessed drop!
Take this!
Flame burst!
Guess you're done. Guess that does it.
Ready, everyone?
Light spear cannon!
procedure!
Too slow! Tyr, stop this foolishness. Commandant Grants is worried about you.
You are the fools!
We know about your health. Is this world really worth giving your own life to save? I'm sure you've heard the truth about Hod.
Politicians controlled by the score using it for their own ends, just as Van said.
Then join us. The Commandant will spare you and the other survivor of Hod.
Thanks, but I'll pass on a world replaced entirely with replicas. What's wrong with the land and people we have now?
They will never escape the curse of Yulia's score. In time, you'll come to understand just how accurate Yulia's score is. The score is stronger than a few disturbances. History will proceed as the seventh phone stone shows.
The seventh phone stone. Has Van found it?
No, Tyr. That was it. That thing was the seventh phone stone.
Wait.
Apparently, she didn't come here to fight. Guy, where did you see the seventh phone stone?
In Hod. When I was a kid, Van took me to see it once.
In Hod? That's the first I've heard of that.
Van said it was in a secret place, its location passed down within the Fende family. Fende was one of the 7 sages who served Yulia.
Yulia's children carried on her phonic hymns and abilities from one generation to the next.
You're one of Yulia's descendants yourself, are you not?
Well, that's what Van told me. I don't have any proof, though.
But you can sing those phonic hymns.
And only a descendant of Yulia would be guarding the 7th phone stone. The 7th phone stone disappeared into the core along with Hod. That light we saw when going into the core, that was the 7th phone stone, I'm sure of it.
If the 7th phone stone was in Hod, then when Hod was destroyed, it could have sunk into the liquefied land, but...
Then Master Van knows the future written on the 7th phone stone? Could we actually be doing something bad?
The Outer Lands will fall regardless. It's better to lower them slowly so people don't get hurt.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just worried about everything we don't know.
This is the place.
There's no sign of Master Van being here. Go ahead, Ion.
Right. Hang in there, Ion. Thank you. I'm sorry. This always happens. I have the original's abilities, but not his strength.
You weren't just sick after all.
Right.
It's a strange feeling, seeing the research I began spread in this way.
I think Ash is angry about it, but I'm seriously grateful. If you hadn't thought up Thaumacrine, I'd never have been born. Though I probably wasn't meant to be.
Luke, you said you weren't going to talk like that anymore.
Yeah, stop putting yourself down.
Yeah, stop, Master.
All right, all right.
Wow! I didn't expect to see phone machines like these in a place like this.
Why the hell do you sound so happy?
Living in Kimlaska opened my eyes to the wonders of phonic technology. Dawn Age phone machines were built so well.
Men really like this sort of thing, don't they?
My papa likes building models too. He's like a little kid.
Whatever, women just don't get it. Come on, let's go! Let's go!
You should have become a phonic technician instead of a swordsman.
Whoa, awesome! It's a mechanical doll!
Wait, if it attacks you...
This isn't a combat machine, Tyr. It's probably here to maintain the phone machinery.
You mean he's the one who maintains the passage ring?
Well, the passage rings throughout the world are all connected. Maybe when there's a serious problem, this guy heads out to fix it.
But the passage rings wound up breaking anyway.
Well, yeah.
If the Sephiroth going out of control had been written in the score, then perhaps this mechanical doll was programmed with how to deal with it.
It looks like the passage ring is down below.
The elevator's not working. The power's out.
Are you serious? Are there any stairs or anything?
I don't see any.
Then I guess Guy or Jade will have to work their magic.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid my specialty is phonic arts. I'll pass.
But you made Fomicry.
I just developed the theory. It was Dist who built the phone machinery.
You look concerned.
We need to replace the broken power supply with a new one, but...
There's no replacement.
Except for him. If we take his power supply and attach it here, it'll probably work.
What? If you take his power supply, he'll stop working.
Yeah, but that's the only way.
But he's working so hard. I feel sorry for him.
We don't have a choice. There's no other way.
Let's go!
Here!
Want to see how strong I really am?
Arise, my brothers, to rout mine enemies!
Oh no, conflict! Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix!
Take that!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies! Blessed rock!
I'm not doing too well.
What a rush!
I screwed up.
Okay. The melody of divine mercy.
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies! Blessed drop!
That helped.
That's enough.
Looks like that worked.
Blessed drop!
Innocent shine! Fool, the slightest opening brings death.
Your turn, Guy.
Right.
Luke! I know, I'm coming.
Tyr, please put this on your arm.
What is it?
A blood phonon meter. I want to confirm whether the passage rings really are the cause.
I see.
Now, please activate it. The measurement will occur automatically. Luke, please operate it as you did in Tataroo Valley.
Okay. Done.
Looks like the measurement is complete as well. May I have that back?
How's the miasma reading, Colonel?
An abnormal level of miasma is flowing into Tyr from the passage ring. It's probably responding to Tyr's genetic data. I don't think there's any doubt that she's a descendant of Yulia. Yulia must have entered her own data into this device.
Why are the 7th phonons contaminated with the miasma?
The miasma seems to come from inside the planet. Perhaps the core is contaminated.
So the center of the entire planet is contaminated. Can we really neutralize all that?
Actually, if the core is the source, then we can probably find a solution.
Wait, what? We can do something about the miasma?
Yes, if we use the planet's gravity. I'm not an expert, so I can't promise anything.
But at least there's a chance.
Yes, and Belkind has done a lot of research on gravity. They should prove more useful than I am.
Then let's get back to Belkind. Tyr, what is it? Feeling sick again?
What? Oh, no, it's nothing. Let's go.
Hey, it's Aston!
Luke! How are you doing?
You're alive!
I'm the only one of our senior brigade who survived. I didn't get to join them.
What are you saying? Even if it's just you, thank goodness someone lived.
But why are you here, Aston?
If I don't keep myself busy, I start thinking about Eamon and the others. So, I made the Albior 2. Wait. We broke the first one. The Albior 3. Anyway, I made it.
And then it crashed again?
Now listen here, little lady. I was in the middle of a test flight when I saw you people and...
You!
Spinoza!
Eavesdropping again? You're such a creep.
Stop!
Let's follow him! You're dead! Take Raising havoc!
O Lord of the Earth, bring forth the
Hey! Hey!
difference is so obvious.
Aston, where's Spinoza?
Look up at the sky!
The Albior?
No, it looks similar, but it's not the same.
That's my Albior 3!
We let him get away again.
Oh! Follow him in the Albior 2. He's only got enough fuel for a test flight. He should fall soon.
Spinoza is a top physicist. If he were on our side, he'd be useful in dealing with the miasma.
Got it. We'll catch up to him in the Albior.
I'm coming along too.
Albior 3 spotted, but it's behaving strangely.
What's wrong?
It's smoking and... Oh!
I wonder if he's alive.
The Albior 3 is a sturdy craft. A mere crash isn't going to hurt its passengers.
The monsters here would be rough on an elderly man. He'll probably run for the city.
Okay, to Belkin.
There he is.
Let's go! Get him!
Yes, Master!
That's as far as you go. We have a lot to talk about. You're coming with us.
Just what did you plan to do after eavesdropping on us?
Were you going to report to Master Van again?
No.
Please, everyone. We won't learn anything by shouting at him. Why were you in the Megiora Highlands?
I went to Sheridan to pay my respects to everyone's graves. There, I heard Aston was going to the Megiora Highlands. I thought I'd apologize to him.
Then why the hell did you run away?
I was scared. I didn't know what to say, so...
Do you expect us to believe that? It's your fault the Commandant found out about us.
It's true that I betrayed Henkin and Kathy not just once, but twice. I ignored them and conducted forbidden research. Then I sold them up the river to Van. I know I can never undo that. But when they were killed, I realized what I'd done. I asked myself if my research was really worth killing my friends for.
I think we can believe what he's saying.
Luke.
It was hard for me to acknowledge destroying Axariuth. Once I did, I felt I had to do something to make up for it. Spinoza is me back then.
If your resolve is true, then there's something we want your help on.
What is it?
Research. How to neutralize, or rather, isolate the miasma. We need your expertise in physics.
Colonel, you're going to trust him?
Whatever his character, we need his brain.
Please, let me do it. Research is all I can do.
You're my brother's, Van's, research scientist. If you do that, he may kill you.
I'll do it anyway. Please, let me do it.
How about we try trusting this fool one last time?
But he's a traitor!
What if we have him join the research under 24-hour surveillance?
I don't have the authority.
Then I'll give the order. Set things up as Jade said.
Yes, Your Highness.
I'll put everything I've got into this research. Thank you so much.
Well, if he betrays us after saying all that, he's quite the actor.
My miasma isolation plan consists of just a few scribbles, but here you are. Please read it over.
We'll take Spinoza to Phone Machine Lab 1.
I'll repair the Albior 3 and return to Sheridan. Show us what you can do, Spinoza.
Oh, I have a message for you all from the researchers. The remaining Sephiroth is near Doth's Cathedral.
The cathedral? I had no idea.
That place is pretty big after all. Let's go look for it.
Why do they believe him so easily? They're all so stupid.
All right, let's go.
Bring it on!
O roar of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Howl, O raging wind, and lead mine enemies with your
Feudal!
No way! Arise, O Violent Waters, to rout mine enemies! Blessed drop! No way! Tempest!
Recover!
Demon Fang! O roar of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon! Tempest!
No escape! Take this! Wrecking havoc!
I guess we're done here.
Guardian
O Lord of the Earth, bring forth the face of the mighty dragon. Ground that.
No. What? Sick. Can I? Burning thrust. Guardian
Flame
field.
burst.
Oh, Great Land, swap in your protection. Restore.
Heaven strike. White tiger strike. Violent torrent.
Light spear cannon.
Violent torrent.
Farewell. I wonder if the passage ring is inside the cathedral.
I don't know, but it's rumored that there's a passage from the cathedral into Mount Zalejo. If people are saying that much, there may also be a path to the passage ring.
Let's see if we can find it.
Mose!
Phone Master Ion, you're back.
We've come looking for the Sephiroth.
Yes, I've received a report from Yulia City. The passage ring is beyond that door. It's a straight path, so you can't get lost.
What's Master Van doing?
Huh. He abandoned his duty and ran off somewhere with the God Generals.
I don't see many Oracle soldiers either. Don't tell me.
More than half of them ran off to join Van. It's infuriating. Now I've got my hands full rebuilding the Oracle Knights. Oh, the room connected to the passage ring is past a corridor that's hidden to keep out intruders. Good luck finding it.
Well, what a loathsome human being.
He's probably grumpy because the peace treaty has made it hard to start his war.
It's a lot better than having him get in our way.
Yes, he just wants to uphold the score. His aim has nothing to do with Van's causing the land to fall or his vision of a replica world. He shouldn't have any reason to interfere with us.
Master Van, I wonder where he went.
It couldn't be.
Do you have an idea?
No, not really.
This room has a hidden corridor that goes to the passage ring?
He said it was a straight path. Let's try looking around.
Ah! I tripped! Oh, what's this?
To think there was a hidden passage here.
But why did Mose know about this and not Ion?
I imagine the original probably knew.
Okay, let's go take a look.
Oh, I bet we can get there if we step into this phonic glyph.
Anis, can I ask you a question?
What is it, Colonel?
You knew about this place, didn't you?
Really?
No, I didn't. I had no idea about it. Now let's go. Come on, hurry.
Gee, I wonder if she's lying.
Don't worry about it.
It looks like they're doing some sort of research here.
It probably belongs to Mose. Just what is he doing?
Let's not worry about that. Where's the passage ring?
Anis, if you sound too suspicious, I'm going to feel like asking you to explain.
Perhaps it's in here.
Let's take a look. These guys are winning.
They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
Here!
Arise, O my crush mine enemy! Blessed drop!
My spear cannon!
Excellent.
Leave it to me.
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemy! Blessed drop! Well, you did your best.
Okay, Ion. If you would.
Right.
collapse every time you open one of these doors.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize, but I'm worried about you.
I'm sorry, Ion.
No, I'm happy to be of use.
It's really hot in here.
Ion, are you okay?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Let's hurry up and take care of this place. What is it, Colonel? Is it my cuteness?
No matter. This isn't a place I'd like to linger around in either.
Right. Let's take care of what we came here to do. These guys are weak.
Don't get caught.
Light spear cannon!
Splash! Well, you did your best. Shall we? Use my enemies with your blade. Turbulence! Prepare yourself. Oh, very well.
See ya.
Mystic Cage!
Oh, I'm so sorry. You wanted me to go easy.
Man, we're all messed up.
Whose fault is that?
Complain later. Here they come.
Take this! Light spear cannon! Light spear cannon! Bending thrust! That was too easy. Nobody can beat us.
Good work. Just don't get too excited.
I know.
Let's go!
Take this! No way!
Find enemies of final rest.
Flame burst! Burning thrust! No! Take this! Light spear cannon!
Arise, silent waters, to rout my enemies. Sink, blessed drop! Demonic void!
Can't win! Guardian field! Flash! Chill! Guess that does it.
Shall we?
Lightsaber cannon!
Oh, violent torrent!
No!
Want to see how strong I am? Tempest! Find enemies of final rest. Flame burst! Tempest! That's it.
Tiger blade! Burning thrust!
Arise, to rout mine enemies. Blessed drop! Rest in peace. shall we?
Here!
Sing! Ha! Ha! You can't win!
Seven win! Friendly thrust!
A violent torrent! How do you like this? Thunder Blade!
Healing circle.
Sing! Sing! Ha!
Excellent! I just keep getting better!
All right, let's go!
Check this out! Devil's Inferno!
Let's try a new one! Arise, O violent waters!
Can't win!
Blessed drop!
Light Spear Cannon! Piercing Flash! Light Flash!
Melody of divine mercy.
Friendly thrust! Who's next? Take this! Light Spear Cannon! Friendly thrust! Light Spear Cannon! Too easy! Are you feeling all right?
Yes, the medicine's working. Go ahead and activate the controls.
Right. Done.
Next up, Mount Ronil?
Yes, but before that, let's return to Belkand and check with Spinoza. We might be able to learn how to deal with the miasma.
Yeah. Let's hurry up and get far away from here.
You've been extremely suspicious right to the very end.
This looks like fun!
I won't allow medicine.
Light Spear Cannon!
Magic Gala of the Spirits of the Earth!
No one! Tempest! Take this!
O violent torrent! Splash! You can't win! Moonlight Tempest!
Habit Strike! Light Spear Cannon! Too easy! These guys are wimp.
They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
Moonlight Tempest! Magic Gala of the Spirits of the Earth!
No!
Stalagmite!
Habit Strike!
Piece of light!
No way!
Flame Burst!
Take this! Light Spear Cannon!
Can't win!
Guardian!
This looks like fun.
That's right.
We find enemies with your blade. Turbulence.
First aid!
I guess we're done here.
Prepare yourself.
Light spear cannon!
Void tempest. Void tempest. Uncork the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground dasher.
Get out of here! Steel!
Rain down.
Get out of here!
Missiles of light. Cluster raid.
We really had no choice.
All right, let's go.
Light spear cannon!
Aurora of the Earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground dasher. Demon!
Burning thrust!
No way!
No way!
Oh, very well.
Oh, healing power. First aid.
Oh, very well.
No way! See ya!
Don't go overboard. Oh,
Not doing too well. Stalagmite!
Burning thrust! Lightning blade! No way! Guess that does it.
You live up to your reputation, Dr. Balfour. Your plan just might work.
Then you mean we can neutralize the miasma?
No, not neutralize, isolate.
What do you mean?
Between the Outer Lands and the Qliphoth exists a force field called the Dividing Line. Right, Tyr?
Yes. It's a region of force created by the Sephiroth trees. It holds up the Outer Lands.
More accurately, the upward force of the dividing line is in equilibrium with the planet's gravity.
Lowering the Outer Lands means breaking that gravitational equilibrium. When the descent begins, the dividing line creates downward force. That becomes a membrane that will push the miasma back beneath the surface into the core.
But that isn't actually getting rid of it. Are you sure it won't come out again?
If the miasma originates in the core, then it flooded the Qliphoth because the Sephiroth are open. Once the Outer Lands are lowered, if we shut down all the passage rings,
the Sephiroth will close and the miasma will stop coming out.
With the core's vibration stopped, the liquefied land has begun to solidify quickly. So even if we close the Sephiroth, the land won't be swallowed up.
That's fantastic!
And to think you came up with it before me, the master physicist.
Even so, we couldn't have been sure without having it checked by an expert.
Now all that's left is to do something about the Sephiroth at Mount Rainiel.
We should rest at the inn before heading there.
Tyr, get them to give you some more medicine in the meantime.
Right. I'll do that. I think it'll take some time, so go on. Go to bed.
Okay, then we'll meet up tomorrow in front of the inn.
Luke, wake up!
What is it?
Tyr's gone!
Huh?
The researchers said she headed to the port with the Phonamine gathering team.
Ash came here to see Spinoza. Supposedly he went with her.
Ash too? What's going on?
And we found this in her room.
What is it?
It's an ore that can be found in Orshan Cavern.
So Tyr went to go do something in Orshan Cavern?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Go after her, what else?
Right, let's go.
Who goes there? Lockery and Colonel Ash. No, it's the replica.
Stop! Commandant Grant said to let them through. Ignore them and return to your work.
Yes, ma'am.
What's that mean?
Just what I said. You're searching for Tyr and Ash, are you not? I'll let you pass. Go on in.
This is certainly a surprise.
I'm merely respecting Commandant Grant's wishes. You're headed for Mount Rainiel next anyway. We'll settle things between us there.
I'm worried about Tyr and Ash. Let's hurry. This is where... Ash.
What's wrong, Natalia?
No, it's nothing.
Are you okay? You're actually kind of a klutz, aren't you? Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. Thank you, Luke.
Don't worry about it.
Let's get going.
These guys are whipped.
They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
Who's next?
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
Van! Stop!
Ash!
I see your friends have come for you. Go. You too, Ash.
Van, if you keep this up, the miasma will destroy your body too.
All that matters is that I free humanity from the score and give it a way to survive.
Master Van, what were you doing here? They're planning to abandon Belkand and move to a new Thaumacrian research facility. Master, why are you so obsessed with making a replica world?
Thaumacrian consumes large volumes of 7th phonons. Even with all the 7th phonons in the world, you still couldn't replicate the entire planet.
He intends to use the enormous mass of 7th phonons in the core, Lorelei.
The stronger the core's vibration, the stronger the planet storm, and the more 7th phonons available. But you all put a stop to that.
So that's why you didn't want the core stopped.
The slightest mistake in Thaumacrian creates replicas that perish right away.
That phenomenon is caused by 7th phonons separating from the replica. If the separation is stopped, the replica survives.
It's impossible. To begin with, phonons of the same type are attracted to one another. The 7th phonons will separate from matter and return to the planet storm.
He plans to destroy the aggregate of 7th phonons, Lorelei. Then the surplus 7th phonons will disappear.
And without any 7th phonons to attract them, they won't separate.
Without the 7th phonon, the score cannot be read. The score will disappear, and replicas will persist. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Van intends to use Luke to accomplish that.
It can't be done using the reject. It has to be Ash.
Commandant, we finished loading the supplies.
I need you. I'll wait for you at the absorption gate.
Van, wait!
I didn't want to fight you. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Mysterica.
Damn it! I won't let you get away!
You're in no shape to do that.
It's gone, just as I thought.
Where are you going?
I have no time.
We should return to town ourselves.
Yes, we're near Sheridan.
Can we please take that Cheegle with us? Oh, yeah. No one's going to be coming here anymore.
Okay, let's take him. Tyr, please tell us what you were doing.
I'm sorry. I thought the miasma might be accumulating in my brother, too, since he also used the passage rings.
And you were worried about him?
Worried? Yes, perhaps that's what it was. I saw Major Legretta drop the Orshan Cavern ore. I felt like he was calling me. So I thought I'd try to persuade him one last time, alone.
That's a sister for you.
But that's over now. This whole time, I kept hoping that Van might stop this insanity. But Van and I have chosen our separate paths.
Are you sure you're okay with having to fight him?
Did you forget? That's why I came to the Outer Lands. I won't hesitate any longer.
It sounds like she's made up her mind. Shall we head for the next passage ring?
Next is Mount Rainiel, which is supposedly crawling with lots of nasty monsters.
Legretta and the other god generals will be waiting for us as well.
Major?
It's a dangerous place, but there's definitely a passage ring there.
Are you ready, Tyr?
Yes, of course.
Okay, then let's head for Mount Rainiel.
If you don't mind, I'd like to stop in Ketterberg. Let's ask Nefri about the current conditions on Mount Rainiel.
Okay.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
Aurora of the Earth, bring forth the fangs of the
Devil's Inferno!
Kill Strike!
No one can strike!
Aurora of the Earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon! Ground Dasher!
Banks of
Tiger Blood! In this impressive force! No way! Very well! Damn it! Farewell.
Jade, perfect timing.
What is it?
Saphir collapsed in the town square and hasn't woken up since.
Saphir?
Dist's real name.
Huh? What's Dis doing collapsed out here?
Apparently my brother promised to meet Saphir here. He keeps mumbling, "Is Jade here yet?"
Didn't we get a letter from him when we were looking for the Flight Stone?
My, he waited so dutifully for Jade.
Well, he is an idiot after all. Still, this is convenient. We'll beat him awake and ask him about Mount Ronil. Where is he?
I rented a room at the inn and put him to bed there.
Then call the military police and send them to the inn.
You're going to arrest him. Fine, but don't let them do anything violent to him.
I wouldn't dream of it. Now then, Luke, let's go to the inn.
Right.
Jade, wait for me.
He's playing tag with you in his dreams, Colonel.
Well now, I'll just ask him a little about Mount Ronil. Please, wait outside, everyone.
Stop! Stop! You're killing me! Jade! I'm sorry!
It seems the earthquakes have led to more frequent avalanches. Also, an extremely powerful monster has taken up residence in the deeper parts. The monsters in the area have likely grown aggressive due to that influence.
Okay. About that scream just now?
Oh, that was nothing. Now, let's be going.
Right.
The God General Dist is inside. Arrest him immediately.
Yes, sir.
I softened him up a little, but stay cautious.
Understood.
Now we can head for Mount Ronil.
I think I understand now why everyone is so scared of you.
The God Generals brought a regiment of Oracle Knights here once. The monsters and avalanches took many of them.
Yeah, you can't outrun an avalanche.
Don't make any more noise than you have to, all right?
Get out of my face! These guys are wimps. Don't get cocky. Light spear cannon!
Oh, Magic Galen will return up to the earth. Stalagmite!
Take this! Light spear cannon!
Use thy light and run mine enemy through. Thunderblade!
Oh, melody of divine mercy.
Grant thy enemies a final rest.
Feel thunder!
Flame burst!
Fire blade!
Power rage! Lead wet enemies with your blade! Turbulence!
Burning crush! Excellent! Leave it to me! Holy land! Take that! That's your best?
Shall we? Stormcloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemy through.
Burning crush!
Thunderblade!
No way!
Farewell!
Here's black!
Oh, Magic
Light
Galen
blast!
will
Who's next?
Stalagmite!
That will take revenge. I'll hear that.
Who's next?
Let's let it along.
Aurora will not bring forth the presence of the mighty dragon.
We really had no choice.
Is that the wind?
It sounds like a woman crying.
It's scary.
What is it, Jade? Don't tell me you're scared, too.
No. I was just remembering the past.
The past?
It's a story about the ghost of a woman who died in these mountains. Would you like to hear it?
Oh, I love those kinds of stories.
Stop wasting time. Let's go.
Huh? Don't tell me.
I'm not scared at all. So let's get going. Prepare!
Take this! Piercing flash! Light flash! Who's next? Severing wind! Feel thunder! Fire blade!
Just stay dead.
These guys are wimps. They'll still feature if your guard's down. Void cannon! Rise, Almighty Water! Light spear cannon! Blessed drop! Away! Ready shot! Severing wind! Devil's Inferno! Who's next? Tiger Dragon! That's your weakness! I'll crush you! No way!
We're not playing around either.
These guys are wimps. Don't get cocky. Burning thrust! Speed! Light spear cannon! Divine spear, run my enemy through! Stalagmite! Holy land! Heaven strike! Light spear cannon! Crescent strike! Steam!
O roar of the earth, bring forth the presence of the mighty dragon.
Heaven strike!
That's your weakness.
I'll crush you! Brandon White! Can't win! Prepare yourself! Healing circle! Burning thrust! No way! See ya! Don't go overboard. Get out of my face!
This looks like fun.
That's right.
Ha! Ha! Sick! Grant mine enemies a final rest.
Oh, divine
Flame
spirit,
burst!
run my enemy through! Holy land!
Want to see how strong I really am? Your blade.
Be gone! Burning hammer! Didn't work!
Tiger Blade! Severing Wind!
The difference is so obvious.
Let's go! Here! Tiger! Take this! No way! Tiger!
Holy land!
Burning Thrust! Excellent!
Ha! Sick! Sick! Demon! Severing Wind!
Be gone! Burning hammer!
Thou who wouldst take revenge, carve here thy holy seal.
Take this! Too easy!
Orietta, reckless movement could bring down an avalanche. No matter. They already expect us to be waiting here for them.
There it is again. Now even I'm starting to feel weird.
That's strange. That was...
Yes, human voices. Let's be careful. We're not alone here.
Is it the God Generals?
I don't think there's any doubt.
All right, stay on your toes.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow criticism.
Flame burst! Power the radiant and freeze my enemies with your blade. Turbulence!
Don't go overboard.
I just keep getting better.
Arise, O my... Waters, surround mine enemies! Blessed drop!
Bring it on!
O magic gale of the spirits of the earth! Stalagmites!
Light spear cannon! You're mine! Our weapons are status?
Scheming.
Playing dirty.
This looks like fun.
That's right.
How the raging wind that sweet find echoes with your blade. Turbulence!
Light spear cannon!
Bring forth the flames of the mighty dragon. Ground dasher!
I'll crush you! Spreading white!
How the raging wind that sweet find echoes with your blade.
I'll crush you! Spreading white! Lightning tiger blade!
O roar of the earth, bring forth the flames of the mighty dragon. Ground dasher! Magic gale of the spirits of the earth. That wasn't too bad.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky.
Light spear cannon!
How the raging wind that sweet find echoes with your blade.
Light spear cannon! Roughnecks!
That wasn't too bad.
There they are.
Master! Don't get in the way!
Arietta, I'm...
Ion, there's no need to tell stupid Arietta. Anis, some things are better left unknown.
Tyr, stop sacrificing yourself. Is this world really worth that much?
Major, I cannot follow my brother's extreme views. It frustrates me that I can't stop him, but I look down on you more for not even trying.
Then I won't hold back any longer. We will eliminate all who oppose the Commandant.
How about you go back to your castle and behave yourself, Princess?
Do not insult me. I have a duty to see everything through on behalf of my father.
Your father, huh? No matter. If we can't convince you, then we'll stop you by force. Looks like not killing. You on the target. Come back to haunt us.
Not the same as I was then. We all make mistakes. Mine was not killing you early.
Totally ignore Phone Master Ion!
The Phone Master has rejected a world of replicas.
You're the one behind the Phone Master. Everything that's happened is your fault, Lumietta.
What Arietta says is true.
The path of the Phone Master is the path of destruction. You know too little of this world.
Even if they did know, they just keep showing off their petty sense of justice.
The change the world.
We will not let you get in his way.
Take this! Holy Land! Take this!
Please my enemies with your...
Searing sorrow!
Trouble here!
Great laser!
Stalagmite!
Underestimated.
My enemies with your...
I won't let you win!
Blazing talent!
Feel the surge beat this time! Fall!
That's enough!
You okay? Oh, don't be so stingy.
Owen undefiled. They are enemies. Innocent shine!
Why can't I win?
O dark and Stormcloud, loose thy blade and run my enemies through! Thunderblade! My strength is gone.
I can't use it?
No! The battle caused an avalanche!
I'll sing a phonic hymn.
There's no time.
Luke, come on!
We're alive?
We're lucky this was right below where we were. We managed to stop here.
And those 3 god generals are...
They fell into the ravine.
It's all right. We would have killed Major Legretta regardless. She was an enemy. Anyway, look, it's the passage ring entrance.
You're right. Of all the places.
In a way, we were fortunate to have been caught in the avalanche.
I'll unlock the seal. Ion, you're still weak from the avalanche.
It's okay. Leave it to me. This is the last one.
Thanks, Ion.
Ion!
It's all right. We're almost done.
Okay, let's go.
We have no choice.
There.
Aria.
Ion and
Tear made it. That
How about
Do
you? Looks like not killing you Margaret. As this comes back to haunt us.
I'm not the same as I was then.
We all make mistakes. Mine was not killing you earlier.
you totally ignored Phone Master Ion!
The Phone Master has rejected a world of replicas.
You're the one putting the Phone Master in danger.
Everything that's happened is your fault, Arietta!
What Arietta says is true.
the path to the Phone Master is the path to destruction.
Major, you all are the ones trying to destroy the world.
You know too little of this world.
Even if they did know, they just keep showing off their petty sense of justice.
Commandant will change the world!
We will not let you get it this way.
That's enough!
Oh, violent
Burn!
Siren
Burn!
Sorrow! Italian Roar!
Innocent Shine!
Why can't I win?
There they are.
Phone. Ari.
It.
Do
You. Looks like not killing you on the top. Come back to haunt us.
I'm not the same as I was then.
We all make mistakes. Mine is not killing you with
you totally ignore Phone Master Ion?
The Phone Master has rejected a world of replicas.
You're the one putting the Phone Master in. Everything that's happened is your fault, Indiana.
What Arietta says is true.
The path of the Phone Master is the path to destruction.
Major, you were the ones trying to destroy the world. Oh,
You know too little of this world.
Even if they did know, they just keep showing off their petty sense of justice.
Commandant will change the world.
We will not let you get in his way.
The door open wide.
Searing sorrow!
Looks like we're still okay.
Beast!
Bring it on!
Ground Dasher!
You're mine!
Hopefully, don't get back to the enemy bonus.
I'll get him next time. There they are.
Phone. Aria. Ion. And.
Tear.
It.
How about you go?
Do.
You're. Looks like not killing you on the top. Progress has come back to haunt us.
Not the same as I was then.
We all make mistakes. Mine was not killing you earlier.
You totally ignore Phone Master Ion.
The Phone Master has rejected a world of replicas.
You're the one putting the Phone Master in danger. Everything that's happened is your fault, Indiana.
What Arietta says is true.
The path of the Phone Master is the path to destruction.
Major, you won't.
You know too little of this world.
Even if they did know, they just keep showing off their petty sense of justice.
Commandant
can get in his way.
Don't neglect the enemy phone.
I'll get him next time.
Do it!
May I?
Oh, twisted door, open wide!
Looks like not killing. You on the Carter. This has come back to haunt us.
Not the same as I was then.
We all make mistakes. Mine, not killing you first.
You totally... Ignore... Phone Master Ion!
The Phone Master has rejected a world of replicas.
You're the one who put the Phone Master in danger. Everyone... It's your fault, Lydia!
What Arietta says is true.
The path to the Phone Master is the path to destruction.
You are the ones trying to destroy the world.
You know too little of this world.
Even if they did, they just keep showing off their petty sense of justice.
The Commandant will change the world.
He will not let you get in his way.
Point your cannon! You're mine!
Why can't I win?
I'm not doing it. That's enough.
Light spear cannon!
Always in the fire, erase those who be our enemies. Innocent shine.
My strength is gone.
I can't use it?
No! There's no...
Luke!
We're
It's all right. Anyway,
You're right.
In a way.
Island... Ion...
it's okay.
Thanks.
Ion!
It's all...
Okay. Tyr, are you okay?
If you mean in regard to the Major, I'm fine.
That's not all. The miasma.
Have you forgotten? We have to do what we can.
Now, Luke. We just need to connect all the Sephiroth to the absorption and radiation gates.
Got it. Okay, done.
Now, once we activate the 2 gates, all the Sephiroth will connect.
What's happening?
Did I screw something up?
Well played.
What is it? What happened?
Memory particles are flowing in reverse from the absorption gate. It's stimulating the core by using the power of all the connected Sephiroth.
Only someone who can control the passage rings could do that.
Van. But why? He's at the absorption gate. If he reverses the flow of memory particles, then the Sephiroth tree where he is will be reversed. And the entire Tuft archipelago will fall along with the gate.
No, we've made the power of all the world's Sephiroth to flow into the absorption gate. He's probably using the excess power from that to reverse the Sephiroth. In fact, if anything's going to fall, it'll be everything except the absorption gate.
We're sure as hell not letting that happen.
Hey, the Tartarus is neutralizing the vibration in the core, right? If this stimulates the core...
The Tartarus will break apart!
Damn it, we have to stop Master Van!
Don't forget to let Ion get some rest back in town.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You've been risking your life to save us. Even Luke understands we need to let you rest, right?
Yeah. Sorry, Ion. Hang on just a little longer.
Right. Thank you.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow Hanson.
Light spear cannon! Severed Winds!
Beckoning to me.
Turbulence! Burning thrust! Light spear cannon!
I laid in one line enemy through. Thunder Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Rest in peace.
You're dead! Here! Ha! Ha! Take this every way! No
Import thy power. Charge!
O violent torrent.
Oh, magnificent
O madly
song.
gale of the spirit of the earth.
Severing Wind! Piercing Flash! Light Flash! I'll crush you! Burning White!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemy. Blessed dross!
Tiger Blade! Here!
I can't win!
Hold up. Storm Cloud, loose sight. Blade and run my enemies through.
Bring it on!
My enemies are final
Right clear cannon! Your fury! Dragon
Dragon
Tempest! Right spear cannon! You're mine! Now, die! Tiger Blade!
Grant mine enemies a final breath.
Spear!
Prepare yourself. Be gone. O admonishing melody, arise in the name of the Necromancer, Mystic Cage. Now know what true power is.
Just stay dead.
You're dead!
Leave my enemies with your blade.
Right spear cannon!
O war of the earth, reinforce the mighty dragon.
Excellent. Leave it to me.
Can't win!
O roar of the earth, bring forth the
Feel the
flames of the
dragon's
mighty
breath!
dragon.
Word breath!
We're done here.
I don't understand why the Major and the others believe in Van's insane ideal.
I'm sure they each have their reasons. I think I understand.
Guy? But why?
For years, I'd promised to work together with Van to get revenge on the Duke. If I'd taken a slightly different path somewhere, I might have been on their side.
Guy, even knowing the world Master Van is trying to create?
If that means that Hod, then my friends and family would come back, even as replicas. That's fine with me.
Guy!
That's how I might have thought. Honestly, even now, I'm not sure what's right.
Yeah, you lost your home.
Presumably, each god general has something they care about so strongly that they would destroy the world. And those feelings coincide with Van's ideal.
We're both trying to preserve mankind, so why is Master Van so far apart from us?
A world that keeps originals and a world that kills them. So close, yet so very far.
I've been waiting for you.
Noelle, what are you doing here?
Actually, the Albior's hover drive has frozen over in the cold. What?
I'm working with Nefri to repair it, but it'll take at least the rest of the night.
Oh, I was hoping we could set out as soon as we let Ion rest.
Oh well, some things can't be helped.
Yes, let's use this time to prepare for tomorrow.
Our enemy is Dorian General Grants. You saw what he was like at Belkin. We need to be as prepared as we can.
Okay, I'll go leave Ion with Nefri. You guys work on getting ready to go.
All right then. Let's split up here for today and make preparations. I'll get the Albior in top shape. Please get some rest.
When you get tired, head for the inn.
Master, what should I do tomorrow?
You?
Should I breathe fire in Van's face, or...
You can hide in the item bag like normal.
Really? But then I won't be helping.
You already help plenty. You're annoying, but you do cheer us up.
Master praised me!
I take it back. You're just annoying.
Mew!
All of Van's god generals but Dist are dead. All that's left is Van himself.
Tyr, are you really okay with fighting Master Van?
To tell the truth,
Yeah?
I don't want to. Van was like a father to me. Even after he left for the Outer Lands, he still came back to see me.
Yeah.
I loved him. That's why I wanted to make him stop this ridiculous plan.
Let's try talking to him again, Tyr.
It's impossible. He'll never listen.
Still, one last time. We'll start with what we can do, right?
You've changed.
What's with you all of a sudden?
People really can change, but Van doesn't think so. My brother is the biggest fool, the real slave to Yulia Skor.
Tyr, if it's too painful, you don't have to come with us.
You idiot. I promised I'd watch you.
Tyr.
And besides, as his sister, it is my role to end his life.
Just don't push yourself.
Thanks, Luke.
Annis, are you crying?
I'm not crying. I was just thinking about a bunch of stuff.
Don't try to hide it. I see the trails left behind by your tears.
Man, how cheesy. You sound like Guy.
I'm not trying to sound cool. I'm just worried about you.
Oh? So you do love me, after all?
That's not what I meant.
Really? I might not mind marrying you now, if you want.
Oh, gee.
Arietta died without ever getting the chance to marry someone. It must have been cold under all that snow.
So that's what you were crying for.
No, it wasn't. Arietta never knew that the person she loved was no longer part of this world. But the Commandant knew it and used her, and she died because of it. It's just...
I don't think that's really the kind of person Master Van is.
You honor the Commandant way too much, Luke. Tyr's suffering because of him, and he used Ion just like Arietta. I hate that old fool.
Old fool.
Luke, get ready to fight. Tomorrow, we're going to win.
I know. I won't lose. I have all of you with me. So you're a replica too?
Yes. Van made me. We were examined to find out who would be the most appropriate as the phone master.
And you were chosen.
Yes. I always thought, it doesn't matter if I die, because they can just replace me with another.
No, they can't. I mean, if they could do that with you, then they could with me too.
You're right. When I saw Sync die right before my eyes, I finally understood. I'm Ion's replacement, but there are no replacements for me. Sync and I both hated being someone's replacement. So I suppressed my feelings, and Sync cursed that he had ever been born.
I wonder what I really want to do with my life.
I think I probably know what you want to do.
What?
Van holds the answer. I think you'll realize when you're free of Van. When you stand on your own.
So many things have happened.
Yeah.
You and I are both completely different people than we were before this journey.
I'm sorry, Natalia.
My, what is it? It's rare for you to apologize.
I couldn't keep my promise. My proposal. I couldn't remember the words. I never knew them.
You heard us talking. In Sheridan.
You knew I was there?
Would you say them to me?
Why?
I think it will help me put a lot of things to rest.
Someday, when we're grown up, let's change this country. Change it so that no one has to be poor. Change it so that war never happens. Let's work to change our country. For the rest of our lives. Together.
Thank you. I'll no longer hesitate or doubt who you are. Just as I've accepted that I'm not of royal descent, I'll accept you as you are.
Natalia.
You're my dear childhood friend, just like Ash. Let's make it through all this alive, and together make Kimlaska good.
Yeah.
To be honest, when I first met you, I thought I'd never be able to like you.
I felt the same way. You were obnoxious and insulting.
But, well, since we've been traveling together, I've come to think that you're not so bad.
Are you being serious for a change?
Yes. I know about the nightmares that still wake you in the middle of the night. For you, the fall of Axariuth still isn't a part of the past.
Well, yeah, what do you expect?
On nights when you've killed bandits or Oracle soldiers, you lie there awake, shaking.
I'm a coward.
No, that part of you is something I lack. I still can't really grasp what it means for people to die.
Jade.
I've learned a lot of things by watching you.
I'm glad I've traveled with you, Jade. Thanks to you, I've learned what I need to do. It's not the same as Master Van, but you're still a teacher and a mentor to me.
I hate teaching. I don't take apprentices. I don't impart knowledge.
That's okay. I'll just steal it on my own.
Oh? All right.
What's up? You look serious.
Really? Well, maybe so. We are going to fight Master Van after all.
Yeah, we're going to fight Van. Sorry. I was just thinking about when we were kids.
That's right. You and Master Van were childhood friends.
Well, yeah. I used to be scared of everything. My sister used to scold me for not being a man. It was Van who always defended me.
It's hard for me to imagine Master Van having been a child.
Don't be stupid. Everyone was a kid once. Even you. 7 years old is still a child, you know?
What are you talking about? I don't remember being that young.
You idiot. You're only 7 now.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You've got 13 years before you're an adult. Enjoy your childhood.
Guy, thanks. I'm glad I grew up with you.
Come on, say shut up or what a pain or something. That'd be more like you.
All right. When this is all over, I'll say, man, that was a pain.
Just don't say it in front of His Majesty. He'll give you that look of his.
Luke, could I speak to you? The Colonel sent a letter to King Ingobert and Emperor Peony.
Did something happen?
He told them to prepare because we don't know when the Outer Lands will begin to descend.
Why? We still have the absorption gate and radiation gate left.
The Colonel said to keep this between you and me. Because of what Van has done, the Outer Lands could fall at any time. He said there may not be time to activate the radiation gate.
But we've set the Outer Lands to descend when the radiation gate is activated.
He seems to have a plan, though he said he wanted to avoid it if possible.
Okay. In other words, the two of us need to be ready to deal with it.
Right. Sorry to bother you. Sleep well.
There it is again. You're heading for the absorption gate right away, then? Okay.
Take care.
What do you want, Replica? Didn't you call me? I heard that noise that always gives me headaches. The time must be drawing near. Who cares? Are you okay? Master Van wounded you. I don't need you worrying about me. What? If you've got something to say, say it. Thanks. Even though you hate me, you still keep helping us with everything. Don't get me wrong, I'm just using you. It's not for your sake. If you ever say that again, I'll kill you. Ash, come with us to stop Master Van. Let's stop him together. No. Why? Ash, your stomach is bleeding. Damn it! If I wasn't in this shape, I'd have headed for the absorption gate ages ago. If you don't take Van out, then I'll kill him, even if I have to go down with him. All right. I swear I'll stop him. Not stop, kill! Right.
They finished the repairs on the Albior. Noelle's waiting for us at the port.
Ion, are you feeling okay?
I'd like to say I'm fine, but I think I'd be a burden if I went with you.
Okay.
I'll await your return here. So, Anis, I want you to see things through for me.
You got it.
Well then, it's finally time. Are you ready, Luke?
Yeah. Ready, guys?
You bet. I've got to go stop the Commandant's scheme for Ion.
Yes, even if we have to take his life.
Tyr, are you really sure?
Yes.
If Tyr is that resolved, we all need to be as well.
We'll stop the reverse flow from the absorption gate and lower the outer lands. Even if it means fighting Master Van.
I'll do my best too!
I'm counting on you, Mew. Everyone. Let's go. To the absorption gate.